How's it going, Robert? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hey, Zach. Still don't like you, Zachary. Look at this shit. I still got that much field to do after 4 hours worth of harvesting peas. I hope you develop hemorrhoids. I really do. You too, John. I hope you both develop a set of raging hemorrhoids. Y'all made me do this. Well, I just love you too, but you don't know that yet. Hopefully they pay more than the carrots did. Hello, JT's channel. I'm sorry I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't see you slip in. I was too busy griping at my mods. Because Bearded has the worst mods in the world. Yeah, I don't know if they play what, 27 days in game, in game good. You know, I'm on year 19 on this farm. Year 19, just harvesting peas. I'd put an AI on it and go cultivate those fields and plant something else, but apparently this field doesn't exist according to AI. Hey, Cherish darling, how you doing? I'm gonna have nightmares about peas. Yeah, it is. The controls are what a lot of the controls that we have here we don't have there. It's just as fun though. Not having the. I'm good. I'm good. Had a nice big supper. Big for me. I'm good to go. I took a nap. I got exactly 48 minutes before I was woken up. No, I'll plant more carrots. I'll make $2 million every stream off that harvest. Every stream. Actually, I'll make more than that because I'll put a multi-fruit silo there. Save them until they can hold more or until they're higher priced. I plant this field full of carrots. I might plant it full of parsnips. Huh. When I get turned around here, I'm gonna see. Me and the albino carrot might finally come to a truce. Yeah, I was messing with 22 earlier, and I got to relearn the controls. It's different. Let me see here. Where are we going? Harvest. No. I don't know what section they're under. Ropa. That'll do the albino carrots. Will this one though? No. Will this one? Yep, it'll do the albino carrot. Yes, they do. They need to come get it, and they need to deliver it to Zach or to Dan. I'm sure Dan could use it out there in Arizona, you know. Get a break from all that 60 and 70-degree weather he's riding his Harley in. Send it to California. They could use the water from the melt. Refill Lake Mead. Whatever that lake is up there, it's going to dry. What's the temperature there right now, country? I know it's falling here. But it's 20 here, 22 here right now, but it's supposed to get lower. Oh shit, I need to watch my screen. Brett. Crash. I didn't hit nothing though. Hey. Hey. I saw y'all had squall warnings and all kinds of crap. The East Coast is really gonna get it. I was busy watching Trump dance to the fucking Village People on YouTube before stream. I was laughing my ass off. A brisket. I wished it was brisket and not brisk. Did y'all see that damn video of him with the Village People? It's freaking hilarious. I can't find that trailer that you sent me, John. The one that'll haul the combines. I installed it, but I didn't see it in the list. Is it under low? Like, you haven't installed it yet, have you? fast food since heck. Not under that. It's not under that. Yeah. The next time we level up, like level 30 or whatever, we're going to be doing chicken nuggets. So we have fries, cheeseburgers, chicken nuggets, hamburgers, chicken sandwiches, coffee, ice cream, soda. Getting any closer to being done? Hamburgers aren't bad. It's not bad. It's the front. I mean, it's the front for me that gets chaos. I'm sure it's chaos for Dan on the grill with the cheese, but the front when you're doing coffee, ice cream, and drinks, and you can't put any of the three out until you get the burger because if the drink gets hot, they complain. If the coffee gets cold, they complain. If the ice cream gets hot, it turns to soup. Well, I've done 2 fields, so I guess I'm okay. I've done 23 and 25. Just got 24 left. 30 acres. Is it? 23 acres. 23 acres of peas. Anytime you want to play it, Zach, let me know. Give me, give me a day's notice or whatever. I'll set it up. I'll set us up a game to play together. We can find more than 2 people, 3 people, more than 3, really. I would love to play Lockdown Protocol. I really like that game. Well, next time we all play together, if you want, you can have the front. You can do ice cream, drinks, and coffee, and I'll take the drive-through plus French fries, and I'll work the deep fryer for any chicken sandwiches or fries if you want. We can switch back and forth. I don't want to do the grill when it's double cheeseburgers and you gotta put the burger on, then you gotta flip it, you gotta wait till it gets to a certain point, then add the cheese. I don't do that. What do they add, John? Do you know after level 30, what's the next thing we get? I know the next thing's chicken nuggets, but what's after that? I know you've watched a bunch of people play it. Okay. Hey, I want him to do the grill. I think that's a rite of passage. I had to do it. I had to do it when it was just me and Dan. Dan was like, I hate the front. I'm going back to the grill. And I was like, I hate the grill. I'm going back to the front. Hey, Junior. Welcome in, brother. You freezing to death yet? Going to work. Hey, Boyd. Even if it's off stream, John, you're going to do the grill. Everyone else has to. It's only fair. It's not as bad as you think, to be honest. Okay. Have a good one, Junior. Peas. And I hate them. I'll gladly plant them again because they pay good, but I'm not going to plant them on almost 60 acres worth of field. Sorry if y'all hear me crunching. I got the munchies. Drive-through's so slow. You just stand there. I sort of got bored with drive-through. I think it's cold everywhere except for the West Coast. I think it's supposed to be -10 tonight where my aunt's at. The wind chill's supposed to be like -30 or something. That's just ungodly. Last few times we played, Dan had it on easy where the customers waited. When me and him were playing it by ourselves, it wasn't on easy. It was on, I guess, normal. And they'd get mad and leave. So you'd make their food for them, and then they'd already left. $6 degrees. I think that's probably where it's supposed to be here tonight, between 6 and 10 or something. They're talking about snow possibly at 6 a.m. Crap. So what do y'all want next on this field? When I'm done with the peas, there'll be barley, canola, and wheat. Dan was hauling pine out. It can't do parsnips. They're not available for almost a year. I'll do them. Not funny, Susu. Not funny at all. You trolled me with my lunch. It's not funny. Hey, Panda, just saw you come in. Welcome in. I do parsnips. I got a 14 row or 14 meter header that'll do parsnips. I don't care. Yeah, double it up, please. I need to lose more weight. Puking up my lunch would be a hell of a way to make me do it. I can see you laughing over there. You're not funny. She thinks she is. Oh, they heard it. They heard the conversation. I played it live on the mic. They also heard me gagging. Yeah, my truck will hold 2 million liters, so. See, John, I told you. She's evil. Ain't nothing sweet about it. She's got y'all fooled. I want pizza. John had to send me a video about pizza. Yeah. Would y'all want to just do 100% vanilla? No out-of-game equipment? That would be interesting. No power tools. Sleep anywhere. She's not going to be doing good, Boyd. She keeps putting pineapple in my lunch. You gonna get her butt kicked. I'll hire somebody. You go to get your hair done, I'll pay the woman to dye it pink. Yeah, I'm grumpy about it. You ruined my lunch. I ain't talking about running one there. I'm just saying, you know. Hey, Silas. I'm just sitting here harvesting peas. Well, I could do the auto load, but if you're running a vanilla server, you know, really. I'm holding off on Riverbend Timbers till RTC releases the final map. I didn't do anything, dude. She did it on purpose. She trolled me. She just trolled. How was school today, Silas? I think I'd rather been in school than harvesting peas. Zach is going pooping. Blame Dan, he made the command. But that truck's almost, what, 1,500 horsepower. That's not vanilla. Auto load's not vanilla. Power tools isn't vanilla. I want to play a server where everything's flat, where we actually are required to work together. Oh yeah, today's Martin Luther King Day, right? Okay, so. That Pete's not. Neither one of those trucks are vanilla, really. They're modded to ungodly horsepower. We'll figure it out. 3 hours earlier and 33 minutes now. That W900 is not 500 horsepower. It's 1,100 horsepower with the Spicy Kitty. I can remove it. I can completely remove that ability. To answer your question, Boyd, too many hours. Welcome back, Silas. Be right back, y'all. Get away from me. Get away from me. The wife said to tell y'all all good night. Never mind, she typed it in here too. Yeah. Now that I reinstalled 22 on here, I should be able to convert most models over. Because you have to have the 22 directory. And she gone. Yeah. I think the biggest deal is they're having an issue getting licensing from U.S. companies. That's why only third-party mods are U.S. companies. Don't quite work that way. They have to change specific amounts of. Like I know with me with leather, I think it was 30% of the design had to be changed if I use anything that, because like Harley Davidson was bad. They got my Harley Davidson and Hello Kitty got my Etsy shop shut down. Even though the shield didn't say Harley Davidson on it, it was still likeness. International patent laws, copyright laws, this. There might be small things you don't notice that they've changed. I don't know. Just telling you. I've legally dealt with. Like they've got one in game. It's like a Lizard F300 or F700 on 22. It sort of looks like a Ford, but it don't look like it. The fenders have a little bit more flair to them. Stuff like that. I can only speak from experience what I learned. Getting any closer? Disney, Hello Kitty, and Harley are the worst. Disney will sue you over fan art. You post fan art online. Not such a magical kingdom after all. They go after the 3D printer guys really bad. I did a book cover that had a zombie Hello Kitty on it. And that's what got me from Hello Kitty. Even though they've never had a zombie Hello Kitty that looked like that, the shape was close enough. Yeah, you don't need power tools to have super strength or any of that. Super strength would be one that I don't have a problem with adding without, but it's almost needed just to cover your ass. Simple in-game metrics that aren't right, you know. Sorry, talking out loud about a conversation. Well, dude, there's only so many ways you can design a tire. You know, there's only so many ways you can design a font. There's only so many ways you can make a belt. Anything that you do make's probably already been done 13 different ways. See, super strength, sleep anywhere. We could agree to like a set of base mods that cover us all. And then each one of us have like an option of 4 mods. Like Dan wants say Dan wants auto load and he wants the peak. Okay. Or auto load. We could do auto load, it's just like the base. Auto load, sleep anywhere. Super strength's just needed when like a combine gets hung up on a tree. And you know that happens in my world. But like no combines with 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 liters. Nothing like this with 1,000,000 liters. If you want the lizard frameless end dump in, that's fine, but it shouldn't go above 100,000 liters. I can remove the 1,000,000 and the 2,000,000. Like, yeah. Maybe the rentable, whatever the hell they're called, where you can leasable productions. Because if you're just wanting to test out making, say, if you want to find out about making carrot soup, you shouldn't have to buy production. You know, you should be able to lease it. Because that's basically what manufacturers do. Like Griffin's here, they make they make off-cut customs for places. Griffin Foods does, and you basically just pay them to make it. You know, sort of like lease. I could do that. Yeah. Well, Dan wants the Peterbilt, is what John said. John wants the W900. So, I mean, if you want some base equipment added, that's fine, just nothing overpowered. My 2,000 pounds or 1,950 horsepower tractor ain't gonna be there. But I just got that tractor. That's sweet. but it's not needed. You know, the unlimited watering is not needed. Auto watering pets, so you don't have to sit there and water them. None of that's right. And it really has taken the fun out on this farm. The fact that I've got so much crap in it that I don't have to work. Where I can clear a whole carrot field in like 6 passes. What's the fun in that? Getting closer, boys. I just want my international flat or my Freightliner. I use that truck more than anything. I don't know what international you keep talking about, John. I guess I don't have it. International. Oh, that flatbed? That truck's not realistic. Not. Oh yeah, it is 500. Okay. I was thinking that was the one that had the 11 horsepower. Sucks for driving. Though. That truck sucks. Its handling line sucks. Braking sucks. Other than being able to haul any base game trailer, it sucks. And it's a stolen mod. What I mean by stolen is the guy took Roughneck Gaming Cruise RGC's International CV flatbed, and he removed their beds and put his own bed on it and called it. And he took their hotshot bed and just modded it. What map? I guess my game didn't update for it, or I have to get it from the mod hub. Some European map. Huge American fall. Everything here. Who the hell was that? This map's supposedly based off the Mississippi Delta, out around to Arkansas, Mississippi, Georgia. So a UK map, so what, the whole damn thing's the size of Oklahoma? I wish they would embrace the logging. To Canada or Maine, Alaska, even South Carolina, North Carolina, Pine Forest, you know. Not from giants, more than likely, is it? Or are they just taking third-party maps and testing? Because that's usually what they do. That's where most of their equipment comes from. You create it, you submit it to Giants, Giants approves it, and then they release it. They don't make it. Comston isn't the U.S. Oh, okay, yeah, Comston has been in the works for like, I can't think of the guy's name. That's a third-party map. I've had Comston on here for a while. You submit your mod to the mod hub, and they look at it and they go, oh, well, the trailer hitch sets too high, or there's a reflection on this, or a reflection on that. Yeah, I've had Comston for a while. Version 1. I didn't like it. The guy was having issues with collisions. Like the walls didn't have any collisions, so like you just drive through walls, fences. There was a guy in here the other day that was talking about he wouldn't download a mod unless it came from Giants, because Giants is the only one that makes proper mods. And I'm like, you realize those mods aren't made by Giants. Like the Brant trailers you got from me, John, those have been submitted 3 times to Giants. And Giants literally faults them over like the wheel height. They were posting in Discord talking about it for like the wheel height, something like that, showing where Giants had sent them a picture back where there was a bolt in the wrong place or something like that. I've got to bring that cultivator up here. I've got to fix that area. It's just uncalled for. 5 more rows, 6 more rows. Y'all, I made more carrots. I had more carrots off of that small field than I do peas in weight off of this big field. You're going to complain about a bolt on a trailer hitch? It's one thing about the function. It's another thing about, oh, well, that bolt on this side doesn't match up the exact location on the other side. Graphics ain't good enough in this damn game to notice that. Like, look, like your tail lights here. They will actually measure the distance of them tail lights on each side, and it has to be exact. Which I get it, but I know it's not a function; it's an aesthetic. Now that head operating right, lowering right, setting level, and all that, fine. The tail light, no. If you're complaining about a tail light being, you know, a thousandths of an inch or 10 thousandths of an inch off one side or the other. Well, yeah, but that's version 1 that hasn't been, it's literally just converted over. They're still testing. So there's going to be flaws. The best one was, well, your tires don't look right. They need to have deflation on the bottom. Or deformation on the bottom. So the tire can't be round. It has to deform on the base. A tire with air has to have a deformation on the bottom. Most guys refuse to do public testing now because somebody takes a copy of it, like where they let other, you know, or they refuse to do early releases now because, let's say you're in their Patreon and you get access to the early release, and then you just go and upload it to fs25.net. Well, it's broken, it don't work. And then they get a crappy reputation when it was version 0.01. That's why my mods that I paid for, I have designed, will never be released to the public, ever. They work, they do what they're supposed to, but they'll never be released to the public. And if they ever do get released to the public, I know who did it. Because there's only one other, with 2 other people that was on that map. Sucks Dan had to work tonight because he was talking about teaching some people how to play lockdown tonight. That would have been fun. Well, I thought it was 4 more rows. Guess I was wrong. 64 minutes. Y'all can't hear when I vape, do you? It doesn't sound like when Dan does it, does it? Doesn't sound like a bubbler bomb. It's funny, I got the same vape he has. His mic must be. It must be the auto noise canceling on my mic versus him having a boom mic or whatever. I think there's 4 more rows left, guys. Yeah, I do too. But like lockdowns, it's more fun with more people. More people, it's over very quickly. Because we played with 4 the other night. It would have been fun to have had 6. Because some of them tasks are almost impossible without 2 people doing it. Especially when there's 3 dissidents and 1 employee. Get out of the tree. Would y'all consider a multi-fruit silo? One that doesn't hold 10 million liters. But you'd be able to store carrots, parsnips, straw, all that stuff in silos. Because if you're going to have all that stock projection bullshit, why would you sit there and not have it and be forced, like I'm being forced right now, to sell all these peas? at the current price versus being able to stay open until the best runs. That's almost not fair. It would almost not be fair to the guy that decides to do root vegetables and stuff if he had to sell at like 1,000 a liter and not able to hold it to 3,000, while the guys that are doing grain crops are able to hold the top dollar. I think if I'm doing vanilla, I won't use auto load if I do hay and stuff. I'll just buy a hay trailer. Keeps you busy. But that would mean that you'd be able to sell my crop, right? And if only like the problem is I pay maintenance, monthly maintenance on that silo. So if I bought a big piece of land and put like 5 silos on it, you had yours and I had mine, Zach had his, Dan had his own silo on it, I still have to pay monthly maintenance fee for each one of those silos. I don't think that we should start with $1 million. Welcome back, Silas. We can hash it all out. Let's see this. I think they need to have a silo complex in the game where if you're doing a multi-farm, whatever, everybody could just offload their stuff there and it records what they have. I'm almost done with this evil green pea. But how are you going to give me a percentage? Can't transfer money to me. See, that's where my script works. But it wasn't meant to be. Personally, I'd rather just have my silo on my farm. Then there's no, well, I forgot, I forgot, I sold everything. No chances of heartbeat. This weather just tears me up. Makes me congested because this heater puts moisture and humidity into the air. Hey, Nikki. Thanks. I've been harvesting peas now for almost 6 hours. 4 hours earlier and now hour and 20 minutes now. How are you? You enjoying the cold weather? I know the answer to that. You ready for tomorrow? Did you get the deal about the communications thing? About the communication drill? Yeah. Well, we use radiant heat, not forced heat. So instead of the air being dry, it actually gets moist and it messes with it. That's what causes pneumonia. Which you got that stomach bug that the hospital had going around, that took me out for 4 days. Took Paula out for several too. And I'm done. 200 and 251,323. Oh yeah. I get that a lot since surgery. I know you do too. I guess my phone's going to be going stupid in the morning because even though Pauline has changed it in the files at work, that my number is not her number. They still have my number. So they're doing a communications drill and it's going to be over and over again. I got the paper right here. "7:30 a.m. You know, the scariest text I ever got was when that bomb scare happened and they wouldn't let them leave. And she had to stay there. That was the scariest text I think I've ever got. It didn't help that idiot Monday was outside posting about it, sensationalizing it. Congrats on you and Dylan making it 4 years. I just saw your post. You ain't killed him yet. What I tell Pauline every year, you ain't killed me yet. December. Carrots. December. Dude, them peas don't pay shit. I made more off carrots. Now look, 862,000 for 3 fields, 5 hours, and that's at the highest right now. If I sell it, it's right now it's 790. And right now I have in storage $702,000 worth of carrots. 216,000 liters of carrots versus 251,000 liters of peas. I made 2 million off of carrot, and I've still got 700,000. So I made 2.7 basically off of carrots, and I'm not even going to make a million off of peas. And I did 3 fields for peas. It ain't worth it. Peas can kiss my ass. What the hell was that trailer called that you gave me? I know I downloaded it. Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to find something. Trail Tech Trailer Pack. Drake. No, apparently it don't install. Yeah, seems like that. I mean, they're a moneymaker if you got the modded head to harvest them, which in reality, you shouldn't be harvesting a single row of carrots at a time. I've watched carrot harvest in real life on YouTube, and they harvest more than one row of carrots at a time. Hey, Kenny, I've seen bigger than that too. So I've got 15, 6, 7, 9, 15, 77, 24, 23, and 25 that I've got to put profit. $693 a liter at its highest. Carrots pay $3,183 a liter. Peas pay $3,441 a liter. Sugarcane pays $375. Doesn't pay a lot, but I'm sure you probably get a lot. For this bitch, I'm not sure though. I'm missing it. There it is. I was gonna say I'm missing a trailer, y'all. I can't find it. $256, $25.62. Potatoes pay $17.73. Rice pays good, $3,500. It's not time to sell weed. It's not time to sell oats. Looks like everything I got to sell comes due in November and December. Yeah, I'm saying it probably makes a lot, but when it's only $600 a liter. Peas made a hell of a lot too. Peas made 200,000 liters, but it's not paying. I'll try green beans. I don't mind. Whatever y'all want me to try, I'll try. I'm your testing. I'll do the shit work for you. 8,200 or 82,000 liters of sugar. Who's asking about potatoes? $17.73 a liter at the high point. Where do I sugar? Okay, this load's tippy as hell. Where the hell's my road at? I'm gonna wreck this before I get there, y'all. Very high centered. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar. I don't think it's a lot of money, but it's like the long run, you know what I mean? I've got a field that regrows itself continuously. So it's a free harvest pretty much. No replanting, no cultivating, no nothing. Rent the harvester, throw a trailer behind it. I was just trying to see where to go. Does it auto load, or am I going to have to put it in with a pallet? With a forklift? You talking about that half-ass modding 53-foot dry box? You mean to tell me I got to go back and call the train, load the train, and then send the train here? Yeah, half-ass mod. This, I've got to go back and get the train, I guess. How the hell am I supposed to load pallets on a train? Either of y'all know? Well, no shit, Sherlock, but if the only time I've ever loaded a train was from a grain hopper, where do I go to sit there and put pallets? See, I hit a wall. Why is it taggable if you can't go to it? Yeah, I'm not going through all that. Not waiting 10 minutes for the train. If I was interested in realism, this crap wouldn't be on. And it's not taken. Okay, the warehouse was selling. $96,000. It's 1,500 and 126, 128, 128,000. I think that was 3 months worth, so about 40,000 a month. In the long-term goal of it, that's decent. That almost paid for the meal. Grow together, harvest together. Giant. Let's see if this paid off, y'all. If it didn't, JCT gets 10 lashes. Let me adjust the truck. $46,000. What is this crap? Well, it's oil, but where is it? Sunflower oil. Probably be better off to, no? Shit. Small farmer's kiosk. Really? No, never. I've watched them. No. Who the hell is calling me this late at night? Go away. I ain't answered your fucking call in 7 days. What makes you think I want to talk to you now? Fuck. 25,000. 50. Come on. I'll fix the road in a minute. That was a lot of money, boys, for that little bit of crap. They fixed the road. Absolutely no reason that should have blown up the road. Abandoned bastard. And see, that's all it should have done, right there. It won't let you build on the road, but it'll screw up the road. I was watching how they did it. I don't think it's something I'd be interested in. Very frustrating. It seemed very frustrating. If you want me to try it, I'll give it a shot. I just don't want to have to buy equipment. I mean, if you want me to try it, I'll try it, but I'm going to do it on a very small scale. Sometimes leasing the equipment's outrageous. Let me see here. Well, I got 2 months till my sugar cane. When is olives? Olives is 7 months away. Grapes are 7 months away. So let me throw down some canola. I think that's all I got. Canola. Start planting canola, and then I'll do the sugar cane. And then I'll jump to either olives or grapes. Oh, when's my sorghum going to be ready? Oh, it's ready. Or should be. Ready to harvest. Have you done sorghum yet? I'll be right back, y'all. And it's fucking snowing. Sorry, y'all. I had to go deal with something. It's snowing like a mother out there. It just started, but it's going. You haven't planted canola? Oh, you planted. What am I planting? Canola. It's more like it's. Jesus Christ, I hate this friggin' roller, dude. It's like a drunken prom day. Always spread. Yeah, I said Clint. It's more like a freezing drizzle than snow. They're calling it snow. Yep, I'm cheap. Hold on a minute, y'all. Sorry. Wife comes in here. Oh, the sinks ain't dripping. Oh, no shit. You turned them off. Cram it, Zach. Cram it. I'm not going to miss the sorghum harvest. Don't care if I do. Shit's supposed to stay up there where Zach's at, not come down here. What the hell's wrong with it? Oh, that's not right. There it went. Oh. You know, we get a little snow. Sometimes 6, 8 inches once or twice a year. But this shit's getting up. This is the third time since January, since New Year's that it's snowed. They need to quit firing up HARP or whatever the hell it is they're doing and fucking with the jet streams. the hell? Facebook removed my fucking post 4 years ago. What pussy ass Karen saw it. We get those here too, on top of the snow. I'd rather have snow and cold than ice. I'd rather have neither. That's what it does here. It breaks ice, it weights down power lines, snaps trees. And you can stand out on my front porch and just listen to trees just popping like gunshots. Pop, pop, practice. Watching them fall on roofs. I love trees, but I don't think they should be within 100 feet of any house. I don't want to hear about your shade and your blah, 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 whatever. When it falls on your effing roof, don't call me crying. When your tree falls on the power line and runs the electric for the rest of the area. Because you just had to have your shade. Build a porch. Put on it. We were without power for over 30 friggin' days. That's nice. 36 days? 39 days? It hit 2 days after we buried my grandpa, and we didn't get it back until February the 22nd. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I know. I changed that other. They don't really trim them here, they sort of scalp. And now, they don't even haul the limbs off. They just cut them and leave the limbs laying in your yard. That's wonderful. I've got a pile of limbs back there, probably 4 feet tall, where they came through and trimmed the power lines. And it's not even my trees, the people on the other side behind me. But because the limbs were over my property, they just left them laying on my property. Don, get your ass over here with the wagon. I have another trap. Yeah, well, they'll trim them if they're over the line. What they'll do is they'll come in and they'll butcher your tree. They'll leave your tree looking like a V. They'll basically trim everything under the line and nothing within. Yeah, OG&E trims. Going to be 35 tomorrow. Here, the high is going to be in the 20s. It's snowing right now, Robert. Want my snow? I'll give it to you. It's yours free. Shipping's free and everything. It's supposed to be back in the 40s here, 40s and 50s by Thursday, I think. Which I can't wait. I don't want to see my gas bill. I ran heat about 18 days, and my gas bill is almost $200. Okay, listen, you awesome fucker. You're in here? Leave. Leave. I just deleted your 3 comments on my YouTube video. I want to keep doing it. Just stop. I'm not going to quit streaming. I'm not going to play the way you want. You're just wasting your time. Other than giving me watch hours. You're harassing the wrong cat. That's all I can say. Right. Yeah, well, he's just commented 3 times on my shorts. I deleted them. You should have been swallowed, dude. That's all I can say. Your mother did the world a disservice by allowing this. The shorts that I posted earlier, he made comments on. That's why what I was doing, just went on. Can you imagine being that miserable of a human being that you just spend your time trolling another person on the internet for absolutely no reason whatsoever? We banned his name. Zach banned, what, 2 of his names this week? In the last 2 weeks, we banned 2 of his names. Big Boy Britches and something. We banned one of them during my live. He was here for 30 seconds and just started going off. But they don't ban IPs. They just ban the username. You can make 5 million YouTube names. Well, there was one during the live this week, and then there was the one John caught last week. But John caught one. And then the one during the live. So it's 2 names. He's got 3 banned total. So 4 banned. I've banned 2. Zach did 1, and John did 1. I troll paid PETA pages and stuff. Well, I make smart-ass comments on their posts. So I don't just go out my way to do it. You know, when they make a comment on one of my posts or something on Facebook. How can you eat this precious animal? Is this a serious question, or are you asking for a recipe? Awesome. 11 likes. Is it a serious question? With barbecue sauce, I mean. You wouldn't eat a dog, would you, if I was hungry? I had guinea pig in South America. Just like squirrels are eating here. Well, I mean, you want to know, like I said, are you asking for a recipe? I mean, barbecue sauce, brown sugar, Cajun seasoning, Creole, black pepper, salt, garlic powder. I'll hook you up with some recipes. No, that pig didn't have a name because it came from a commercially produced farm in most cases. The pigs will eat their own kind. And that pig would have ate its own kind. The mother would have squished it and ate it. I guess in England, PETA up there, or the Animal Coalition Network, whatever it is, they'll go into the grocery stores and they'll slap stickers on steaks and stuff and say like, "My name was Molly and I had a family. I guess I'm eating Molly for supper." Dude, I like how they do it in Ireland when it comes to food. Because my best friend Sean, he spends half the year, I think, in Ireland. He's married to an Irishman. And he spends the other half. And when you go in there, the steaks they sell, like it'll say like the package will have a number on it. And you can talk to the butcher counter. And they'll open a notebook and actually show you what farm that cow came from, that steak came from, where it was processed, what it weighed, but all that. So you get all that information. They actually track it all, which is really cool to me because you know where your food comes from. They know exactly what farm that steak came from. They know exactly what processor processed the cow. So if there's an outbreak of anything, they know where it came from. They don't just go and kill off 5,000 cows because, well, it came from one of these 3 farms. Hey, Fred, how are you doing? And just getting snow. Harvesting soil. Just got off work. Was you door dashing or something else? What am I looking for? 1 to 9. It pays good if you're willing to take an order. You know, people don't understand in restaurants. They mouth off. But like in a restaurant, I will sit there and let's say our ticket is 43.50. I'll round it up to 45 just for the ease of balancing. And then I will give the rest of the tip in cash. I don't like doing the 43.70 plus $5, you know. So I round up whatever to the next dollar. And then I round up to the next dollar and then I sit there and give the rest of the tip in cash. Because I don't like tipping on a card, waiting 5 days for it to come through or whatever. Nice. Yeah, my friend Nate, he did it. And he said so many people just refused to take orders. He took every order there was. People would give him tips, cash. Okay, so potatoes and olives, right? That's the next thing y'all want me to do? Well, I mean, you can take the money or you can sit on Facebook bitching that nobody tips you. You know what I mean? That dollar that you make taking that order came a hell of a lot quicker than you sitting around complaining because nobody would give you a dollar. No? Every time I was out of work, I took a job. I've worked at McDonald's, I've worked at Burger King. I mean, I've taken minimum wage jobs just to get me by and pay the rent until something else came along. I don't understand the person that just don't want to work. And I left the combine in the way. What I don't agree with is the service industry where you're a waiter and or a bartender. Let's say you're a bartender in a popular restaurant, and that day you had 50 customers that came through the bar, and they all tipped pretty good. But your company requires y'all to pull tips. So you lose tips because the waitress who didn't get crap gets to draw from your tips. That's not right. And taxing tips shouldn't be legal either. There's companies here now, restaurants, that take your tips and they total them out at the end of the night, and then they add that to your paycheck. They don't give them to you. They don't give them to you at the end. They add them to your paycheck. I don't think that's right because a lot of them in the service industry live here. When me and the wife first got together, she was working at a friend of mine's restaurant. He paid her so much per day, or 10% of the total till, if it was more than what he paid. So let's say she worked 6 hours, and he told her he'd pay her, 20. This was 25 years ago. $20 for that 6 hours. But 10% of the total take that day would have been more than that. She would have got the other. So she made good. taxation in general and stuff. But if they don't tax us enough, we'd lose a lot of communal services. Everybody's like, well, what did we do before taxes? Well, we didn't have paved roads. We didn't have water. You know, there's a lot of things that taxes do pay for, but I think we should only pay taxes on goods and services. I don't think our income should be taxed. And if it is going to be taxed, it should be a flat tax rate. This much up to like 100,000, 100,000 to 200,000 is this much. Anything over 200,000 is this much. Y'all had me turn my equipment sound down, and I never know if it's running. Why is it not taking the stupid line? Yeah, our dollar ain't gonna be shit anyways when BRICS takes over. Brazil, Russia, India, and China, backed by gold. Our dollar won't matter no more than anything. They already came off. Was Saudi Arabia already took us off the oil dollar? Fiat currency. That's why I said 10%. 10% up to $100,000. You make $1,000 a month in tax. You don't get a tax return at the end of the year. You don't have to file. That's it. No earned income tax credits. None of these loophole systems that allow people that make millions of dollars to pay less taxes than you. 10%. Up to 100,000. Say go up to 150, 100,000 to 250,000. 15%. Anything over 250,000, 20%, whatever. Flat tax. Trump's talking about eliminating the federal income tax and switching it to where we only pay taxes on goods and services. But that's only because it's going to benefit them, y'all. It's not going to benefit you. It's not. If you look at it with an open mind, you don't think about, oh, well, I'm not going to pay $300 a month in federal income tax. Fine, that's okay. But you're going to pay a raised tax on everything you purchase. So not only are you going to have, like here we have county sales tax, we have city sales tax, we have state sales tax. Well, then you add a federal sales tax on top of that. That's what you're going to get. And the only people it's going to benefit is his crony friends like Elon Musk and stuff who make $2 billion a year, pay federal income tax on $2 billion. Well, instead of paying income tax on $2 billion, they're only going to pay income tax, or they're only going to pay taxes on the $1 million that they spent. People don't look at it that way. If you make $1 billion a year in profit, or 100 million profit, you pay tax on it. If you eliminate that tax and make it to where you only pay tax on what you purchase, and you only spend $1 million a year as a millionaire, then you're only paying taxes on it versus the 100 that you make. That's what I don't like about that system, because it doesn't affect the wealth. It affects them. So now, if they add that 3% or whatever it was that he's talking federal sales tax, I'm going to be paying 13.9% sales tax. That's a lot. And that's on everything you buy. Well, the money will go back to the state. Well, they don't do nothing with it anyways. That's the same with Texas. Texas don't have a state income tax, but their property taxes are outrageous. A place like I got here, that's 200 something a year in property taxes would be like 2,000 in Texas. We were looking at property in North Texas, and the only thing that stopped me from getting it was the property tax. $6,000 a year in property taxes. I say if you've been in office for more than 2 sessions, if you've been in office for more than 2 sessions and it's proved that your net worth has increased, then your property should be seized. You should be taken to the learning tree. Your property should be liquidated and funds used to pay back. I'll give you 2 sessions. Two sessions. Some guy goes into office, it's not going to do it in the first session. Anybody that's been in there longer than that, they're just there for profit. Mark Wayne Mullen was worth about 600 to 800,000 of his business when he went into office here. Now the dude's worth like 30 million bucks. You got that as I have. I don't think we should have a food tax. Prepared food, fine. Unprepared food, no. They should tax food here just like they do food stamps. Anybody that's on food stamps doesn't pay the sales tax. Neither should anyone else. What's YouTube saying to me? Here's what you... 572 people tuned in to watch. You know, my most watched videos this last week, John, was BNC logging episode 1 and building roads in FS25. Got 15 likes, 3 shares, 2 comments. I know I've reached over 1,000 watch hours in less than 2 months. I don't think that's bad. But when you figure I stream 90 hours or more a week, this is a full-time fucking gig. Ready for summer to get breakfast and work. That was supposed to be tonight, but shit happens, right? I'm going through tomorrow and I'm thinning out 99% of my mods. I added a crap ton of mods today, but that doesn't affect me playing on another server or another farm, because once the mods are saved on that farm, every time it loads, it's just those. I just need a list from you guys of what mods y'all want and what mods you don't. If y'all like, I can get y'all a list of all the mods that I have. And then we can start going together, doing more stuff. I got to do it earlier than 10 minutes before stream. You know what I mean? And if I'm going to schedule a stream, I need to know that morning so that I can put up a preview, debut, whatever. At least 4 hours early. That's what got people in there. Was I put up that 4 hours early so people could watch. I don't have no clue why it didn't turn. Well, that's what completely screwed up my damn live. That's what pissed me off. Was because I kept saying every day, come on, let's get together, let's get a list. Tell me what mods y'all want. Y'all tell me what mods you want, I'll put them in. If y'all already got them, that's all that matters. Leave all your crap checked, you know what I mean? And when you come in, it'll only pull over what nobody would give me a list. It's not a dictatorship. I'm not going to sit there and tell anyone what they can have and what they can't have. We'll discuss it. Because I thought we had all planned that we were going to run Timber on the live, but it didn't happen. So I played basically 16 hours by myself, 15 hours. Well, that's the thing. I asked you several times whether you caught it or not. I asked you, hey, get with Dan, figure out what he wants, let me know. And because I knew you and Dan were playing ATS together and stuff like that. The night before the stream, what was it, day and a half before the stream. And I figured while y'all were playing that, y'all could have discussed it, determined what you wanted, and give me a list. Because I'm the one that needs the list, not y'all, per se. Because I've got to be able to get them in on the server side. So I need y'all to tell me. Because if I did it, there wouldn't be any. None. No super stream, nothing. 100% vanilla. Forced to use equipment. Use base equipment. Upgrade as you can. When you're in the game for a year, maybe release a new truck. Release a new cultivator. Maybe release a new plow. You know, that's the way I would do it. That's the way I wanted to do it, where the mods weren't even in the list at all, where you didn't even have the option to buy them. So like year one, you start out with this. Year two, things progress in, not just you start with 50 mods. And, oh, I got $1 million. I'm gonna go buy this piece of property and the biggest this, biggest this, biggest this, biggest this. What one's finished? Crap, why didn't I return that? So I'm still paying. Where's that other field I own, y'all? Well, are you gonna go, stupid? Well, something needs to happen. I'm not the captain of that ship. I'd still like to do just a vanilla base game, base equip. No bullshit. Maybe super strength at the most. Sleep anywhere, so it's, we all agree that we're going to sleep. I can just get off my tractor and drive. Make the game fun. Because this is boring. By myself. Making 2 to 3 million a stream. There's only so much I can buy. Zach can only do it in the afternoons and on the weekends, so that's why I was saying, like, the Riverbend Timbers, we do it on Saturday. But we'd need to figure out a time too, because I stream all day usually on Saturdays. Or not. I just don't have the schedule. I don't like running against Dan. Because truth be known, a lot of the people will be watching me. When he goes live, they jump over there. There's a couple of people who watch him, and when I go live, they jump over here, and it's not fair to me or him, small creators, to take away from each other when we're working together and trying to grow together. We still got to do something on FS22. Don't know if Dan has it on the computer. I've got 22, you've got 22, Zach's got 22. Me and Zach talked about doing like a vintage farm setup where we don't have any equipment that's newer than, say, 30 years old. Nothing newer than 30 years. And I will load 1,000 mods. I don't care. I've got the space. I've got the hard drive space. Well, I don't know if he has it on the computer or if he has it on like PlayStation. I know he's talked about having it, but is it on computer or PlayStation? When I was trying to explain to y'all about the tire deformation, look at this. You see how on this one, how the rear tire and the front tire sort of balloons out at the very bottom? Giants will deny a mod that you send to the mod hub that does not have that, because it's not real enough. Like I said, I could totally put every one of them on my media fire under a specific folder, like, Timbers, Vanilla Server, whatever. And all you do is just log in there, look for the right folder, and download the mods. It's quicker than searching out a website for it that might have, like, you type in like cultivate to plow and you download the first one and it could be version 1.02, whereas everybody else has version 1.03. That's where the conflict is. You know what I mean? Oh, for 22, yeah. You downloaded that one? I just thought you'd like it, that gin pole style tread. That's old school, man. What I'd like to do is to get us to where we are actually running, sort of like the other groups do. We know several groups that run specific games together. I would like to do that. Except for Junior is not allowed on my farm, y'all. Junior is not allowed on my farm. He said something about sheeps and rubber boots. That's all I had to hear. He's not allowed on my farm. The safety of my animals is is a concern. Y'all need to look at the maps for 22 also and see if there's one y'all would like to try. I'm pretty sure Riverbend Timbers for 22 is complete. Come on, John. It's the grind, man. You got to do it. Put on your big boy pants. Put on a pair of thermals. Put on a pair of freaking insulated coveralls. Put on your heated socks. Have a dog on each foot. Do it. I'm sitting here freezing my ass off myself because I'm right in front of a window that's facing south, and this crap's coming from the south. Well, southwest. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all. I gotta fix this. This was all JCT's fault. This ramp was all JCT. I had nothing to do with it. He came on my farm and built it. I just launched tractors off. Y'all want a vanilla map where we could just do chaos? Like complete and utter chaos? Build ramps and crap, jump the river. You wanted a flat map and we build our own rivers and everything on it? Because I got the river tag. Well, yeah, that's what we were looking at was American style farming. That's why we were looking at, me and Zach were talking about doing a classic farm. I say 30 years, but I mean, that would put us in 95, right? I want older than 95. It's sad that I say 30 years and that's 95. God, I'm old. Good night, Robert. Thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate you being here. I'll see you tomorrow. See, I like streaming during the day, John. Hey, Chief, how you doing, brother? I like streaming during the day. I get more watches, heavier chat, more watches, more viewers than when I stream at night. How you doing still, Chief? And another weather alert. What is saying? Snow transitioning to ice. Special stay at noon. Yeah, I'm trying to survive, but it just started snowing. It's funny, they didn't say crap about snow. They said like little tiny bit of snow, possibly Tuesday. And then all of a sudden, 10 o'clock hits and it's like, snow, heavier bands in these areas. It's snowing like crazy in Tulsa. How bad's the weather where you're at? I bet your dogs are loving it. Any pineapples in this? Nope. So she did do it on purpose. Because I just grabbed one out of her bag and there's none in it. Where are you at, Chief? It's 20 here right now, but they said it feels like 5. Oh, she swore it was an accident. Y'all ignore what I'm doing. I hate this corner right here. Indiana. Yeah. Y'all are supposed to get it pretty bad. There. Damn it, I hate this freaking tractor. It's fast as hell, but it doesn't turn. Yeah, and hers was full of all the salted pecans, too. That would explain, John, why she kept texting me saying, "Have you had your snack yet?" Hmm. Chief, you got any experience with animals on this game? If I got my goats in one pen and I set up another, can I transfer those goats to that pen? Yeah, you keep that shit in Texas. Okay. I just don't know how I would transfer 'em. I didn't know if I built the new pen, if I could like go into the animal menu and pay them to move them. I did not have luck with the horse trailer the other night trying to move the horse. No, thank you, John. I don't want that weather. Send it to Dan. Send it to Zach. Give it to freaking Junior. Dude, I'm telling you, we don't live in the area we live in because we want snow. Personally, I think we need to have 6 months of spring and 6 months of fall. Completely skip the swamp ass summer and these well digger winters, you know? Dude, that's the whole reason I'm 100% electric here. 100% electric here on this house. But I put in gas for heat. It's radiant heat. It's not forced air. Doesn't require any electric. Keeps it about 75. 35 or 40,000 BTU heater. Because if I lose power, I do not want to deal with not having heat. And I'm not wiring up a generator so that some Mexican American can come steal it. I don't like summer. Dude, summer here sucks. 70%, 60, 70% humidity, 115 degrees. No, ain't doing it. The water's dirty. You don't want to get in it. You'll catch some kind of freaking virus, brain-eating amoeba or some crap if you get in it. Be different if there was a way to keep the lakes like 85, 90 degrees year round. Ken and his husband and a bunch of their friends went down to the Illinois. His husband Marvin was the only one that didn't get in the water. Everybody else got sick, like really, really sick. The only one that didn't get sick was the one that didn't get in the water. Smoke from the fires. If I lived somewhere where like the hottest day of summer was 90 degrees, I probably wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't mind it. But from April till around September, the average temperature here is 95 to 115. 50, 70% humidity. Dry heat sucks, like Arizona and parts of Texas and Colorado and stuff. 115 to 115. Hey, Deli. Good night, man. But this humidity, it's like breathing water. This instant. Y'all are gonna love listening to me stream in the summertime. I got a huge air conditioner blowing behind me. Yeah, that one's still working. That one's still working. There's July here and where John's at. July is probably the worst. July and August, completely unbearable, unbearable. You'll sit there and run your AC in your car. You'll shut your car off. You'll go into Walmart. You'll come out and your rear window will be blown out because your car was cold and it was hot on the outside and it builds pressure. You'll bust a window. That's why you always leave your window cracked just a hair. I thought somebody had shot at me one year. We parked the car, got out, started walking into the house. I went back out, was doing something in the backyard. Just boom! Black glass of the car blew out. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for stopping through. I don't know if you're new here. If you are, appreciate it if maybe you'd like and subscribe. Yeah, if you lived in Virginia, you know humidity. God. I remember I was working in Virginia, and we was at a refinery there. That was nasty. Virginia, Louisiana was worse. Yeah, I don't have heat. I don't have heat in my truck because the blender door won't switch. So I bought a little 12-volt dashboard heater from the truck stop. I plug that into the cigarette lighter. That's how old my truck is. That cigarette lighter. And summertime, it's got AC, but it doesn't. That makes sense. That's why anytime I travel, I use the wife's car. Heated seats, AC, all that crap. Only the best for the boss lady, I guess. I can't say that, dude, because you know what? For years, she drove every piece of crap I could keep running. She didn't have heat or AC in her car for 14 years. That woman refused to get a new car. And I finally convinced her. The most selfless human I know. Yeah. With that last car, hers, I went out there and started it one day, and every dash light came on. So this thing's got to go. She misses her little Geo though. She loved that car. She had a little Geo Prism. It was a clone of the Toyota Corolla. Had the little Toyota engine in it. She loved that car. I finally just gave it away to a guy. He needed a car, and I needed it out of my yard. $240 and $275. Yeah. They need to bring wing glass back. Wing glass was the AC of the 70s and 80s. You know what I mean? Going down the Highway 65 with a wing glass open, you didn't sweat until you hit a bee or a wasp that come flying in and landed in your lap. Nice car, man. Toyota? Yeah. Wife's got a Hyundai, I think it is. I think it's a Hyundai. Hyundai. Ball toaster. Where it blew cold air on you. Yeah. That worked in Oklahoma for Swamp Ass, let me tell you. They need to make air conditioned seats. They make heated ones. They need to figure out a way to pump cold air into the seats. I had never been in a vehicle with heated seats until we rented a car. Until we rented a car that, well, they ended up giving us a Toyota van because they didn't have the SUV we wanted. So they gave us a Toyota van, and we drove it, and I didn't know it had heated seats, y'all. And we're driving down the road, and I guess I bumped the button, And I start freaking out because it's summertime and my butt's getting hot. My butt was getting hot, hot. I was like freaking out. I pulled over and jumped out. I thought the seat was on fire. And Sue had to, she had to let me know that it had heated seats and it got turned on. I haven't seen cooled seats. I've seen heat. I can 3D print you something, John, that mounts to your dash or mounts to your vent. Then you put a piece of flex line on it. Nice. Our car doesn't have cooled seats. I bet that'd be expensive if that AC started messing up under the seats. Yeah, we have dual climate control. I just synchronize them together. Except for in the wintertime, because I get a lot colder than she does. You lose a whole human worth of weight, and you find out that your internal thermometer don't quite work right. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, first brand new car ever. Old trucks, they just trucks. They're just work trucks. They don't need all that. John, you know my brother comes in here, Nucka. He's got a 20, I think it's a 2020 Dodge quad cab, Bighorn edition, 4-wheel drive, all that stuff. It's probably got ball coasters and chillers in the seat, everything else. What's up, Panda? Tequila makes me puke myself. This one I got that 98. And it's the one that's got all the problems with the motor and everything. So you need to come up here and spend a week and help me rebuild it, John. I'll pay you. I was just going to do an in-frame rebuild on it. Just need cylinders on it. Just can't get it going. Everybody I know who can do it is too old. Tired. One guy who was going to do it, his house burned down, so now he's living in an apartment. Yeah. You know, I even called the salvage yards, John, looking for a motor. They said, oh, we got one that'll go in it. 300,000 miles. 300,000 miles. And they wanted $750 for that. That's me. That's why I don't take work out of town. That's why when I was driving a company truck, I didn't mind. God, this tractor's too fast. So what are you up to, Panda? Y'all getting snow there yet? Okay, what are we doing now? Alright, you almost done planting? Yeah, the junkyard's here, just the V6 that I got in that little truck just isn't common. It's just not a common motor around here. I can get one online, it's used, for around 700, but it comes with a warranty. I don't remember how much it was. I don't trust buying one that I can't see. You know, Toyota won't allow salvage yards now to sell their wheels. So if they get a Toyota in, they get a Toyota in, they can't sell the wheels off of the rims. Off of. The guy was explaining it to me when I was trying to find one for my buddy Matt. He said something about they had a recall on them. Because they had a recall on the wheels, they're not legally allowed to sell the wheels off of them after 2013. So as soon as they come in, they torch the wheel. I don't remember if I was 4.2 or 4.6. Well, it's liability because they had a recall, so they can't guarantee that wheel was a recall replacement. But I think it's 4.2. I can put the 4.6 or whatever it is in it, but I have to change the motor mounts. I have to change. There's 3 other things you have to change. It's just, by the time you do all that, you know? What is she doing? Just wasting my diesel fuel, that's it. I like the V6 in that little truck just because of fuel economy. I'm not sitting there expecting myself in a half-ton truck, you know, haul massive amounts. Yeah, that'd be different. This here, they told me I'd have to change the motor mounts. The computer. There was 2 other things. Is that what happens? Yeah. That's why they take so long, because I didn't switch to headlamps. Thought I did. Well, the P field's gone. The P field is no mo. I'm leaving that one field open in front of Walters, John, so I can plant grapes or olives or whatever the hell it wants you to plant on it. Potatoes. Yeah, I get that. I'm telling you, man, I miss. Now that 88 Ford F-150 I had um fuel injection, but it was simple to work on because it was throttle body injected. Yeah, it's TBI. Because tequila makes her clothes fall. How long do we got on olives? Do you want me to do olives or grapes, John? What the hell do you plant them with? So they grow back. You got to use a special sprayer. You sure you want me to do that? What do you plant them with? There's no planter list. Harvest crops. Tool required to pull the trailer. Tractor suits perfectly with grape and olive farming. Pressure. Oh, hell no. Sorry. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. I'll do rice. I'll do potatoes. I'll do turnips or whatever the hell they are, the albino carrots. I'll do green beans. I'll do spinach. I'll do potatoes. I'll do beets. I'll do beets even. I'll do sugar beets. I can put those over there in my sugar plant. Hell, I'll do rice. I've never done that. I'll do cotton. How the hell do you flood a field though? You have to put that down through the build menu or something? I almost want to do carrots again. I made so much money. Yeah, I know. That's another one we need to put in, John, is movement speed. We need to be able to walk faster at least than a legion. Dude, I still have 199,000 liters of sugar cane. And my oil mill is out of sunflower almost. So I'll deactivate it for now because I don't have enough left. I guess I'm just waiting on those two AI. There was something I was wanting to buy. Yeah, that trailer pack you sent me is not showing it. It is not showing. These are the mods I got. That's what I wanted to buy. That's that kinetic brake. Well, it's not kinetic, but it uses engine. It mounts to the front PTO shaft and supposedly uses the PTO to do engine braking on tractor. I want to test it out on this 90-mile-an-hour tractor. See how long it takes to stop. See if it helps. This would be the perfect tractor to test it on too. Some bitch is fast. Let's see. 191. It helps. That helps. Funny how this tractor slides. Plant taters. Tractor used to be chrome. I don't have it right now. I took it out. That would be fucking hilarious to see. I could reinstall that. That would be hilarious, dude. Having them guys walk through the field and pick potatoes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that one back in. Or do I? Hold on. No, I took it out. No. I'm, why do you torture me, that? Yeah, I could reinstall it before harvest. It would be funny to see, wouldn't it? What is your deal with torturing me, Zach? I mean, peas. Now you want me to push this all the way to field 25. Your tractor's down. Y'all give me 1 minute. I got to reinstall this. It'll be 1 minute. Check Discord, y'all. What do y'all think of that? Looks useful on it. It doesn't change anything. It just gives you more information on your length and all that. Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, me too. Especially if we're not going to use feller bunchers in the beginning and stuff. We want to cut them to specific lengths. I got that tape measure tool, but you have to like click the end of the log, right click, walk to where you want, right click, then it'll tell you the distance. Hurry up, chick. See if I can slide this. It didn't slide. So you said taters? They've got two different ones, John. They got a potato picker that'll use the international pickup truck, and two people just walk next to it and pick potatoes up and put them in the truck. And then it's got the brigade one where they uses those four workers. I downloaded them both. So let's see here. When's potatoes? Potatoes is in March. Everything else is planted in barley. So I can jump and not affect anything. I can jump and not affect anything. So I'm gonna sleep a few times, folks. When I showed you the picture of it, you was like, you got to do that. You've got to. Anything good for sale? Hey, there's a potato planter on sale. I'm gonna buy it. $5. Ain't worried about fuel. But I'll wait for them to finish filming. AI worker has completed their task. Oh. Oh shit, let me go back there. Headlands first. Yeah, I'll let them finish one. That kinetic braking thing seems to work. Because 30 miles an hour let off, no brakes. Just stops. I almost harvested 1,000,000 liters of carrots earlier. 1,000,000 liters of carrots. I got two, or I got 300,000 liter loads of carrots. Sold most of it for right at 2 million, and I still have 216,000 liters, which will go for almost $1 million. If I sold everything I had right now, it would get 2.3 million. Oh, I know what I need to do. Where you at, Robert? Come on, Robert. Time to go to work. Okay, I can't do this no more. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. How big is this field? Huh. Told her to do headlings and she still didn't. Still alive, John? Zach? Y'all got quiet on me, man. It was starting to get boring. Run your meat flaps, darn it. I don't know if I like that trailer or not. Trying to decide whether I'm gonna keep it or not. But the fact I can haul the combine on it makes it. Y'all think I should stretch the frame in this truck? Robert said he liked it better when it was long. You type it in the grave? Well, I've heard that happen. You ever seen the movie Ghost Typewriter? Stretch the frame. God, I got something in my eye. Give me a second. I think I got ash. Finishing my last pack of smokes, and then it'll be all day better. Get out of the way. Oh, I can't. This was the short frame one. I'm gonna have to sell it and buy the bigger. Screw it. I got enough money. I'll just keep this one. I'll have two of them. Nope. Wrong one. Okay, have a good one. That was me earlier. Dude, I like that silver color. It just doesn't look right. I don't know. There we go. That's it, John. Pink. Hey, what's up? We're doing an ugly truck contest. Don't bother me. Pink don't bother me at all. What's going on, Junior? About $2 million worth of carrots. Went way better than the damn 6.5 hour pea harvest. It's actually not chrome, it's just silver. Yeah, that sucks. It's snowing here right This cold weather needs to fuck off. Anybody know where my second trailer is? The ugly one? Probably. You on your lunch break or something, JR? What's for lunch? I'm hungry. That green chicken chili didn't last. Shit. Yeah, it's dirty. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Dude, I love the look of that silver. That is not chrome. That is silver. And the only trailer I found that will take it is this one. It is silver. All the rest of them, they look gray. But you look at it like that, looks good. I think that's a nice set. You're not having nothing for lunch? Yeah. Well, you can have a dose of Bearded, right? Bearded on the farm. some of them damn carrots you had been planting. I know what I need to do. Right? Put new. That would be nice. Eat when you get off. I usually do too, about 30 minutes after. If you know. Fuck, I know I. Check this one out, John. I loaded this in for our logging. For our logging. Check it out. And you can walk inside. It's got a walkable interior. Want the damn shop. Okay, let's. Check this out. See how we're teleporting? How does it work? Oh, this. See this phone booth, John? You can place it anywhere on the map. Anywhere. Then you click it. No, I didn't see what you said. Or what it said for a good time call? Yeah. It puts a hotspot on the map. You click it. You visit. So, like, I believe you could place it anywhere. Let's see here. Go here. Just travel here. I'm gonna go right here. Okay, you can only put it on land you own. You can only put it on land you I just thought it was funny. This is for a good time call. 8675309. So like if you got a big piece of property, like we got up here, and we have a shed over here, you could put it next to it and you don't jump right to the middle of the field or something. 8675309. Call Jenny. Yeah, here's the water, dude. I don't know how it works, but apparently I just placed water somewhere down here. I don't know how it works. Oh, you could dig a pit. We'll have to play on another map. On a curb. Different size curbs. On a sidewalk. I'm wondering something. I got these for a reason. For another map I'm working on. But I haven't played with them on that map, so I'm going to do it here while I'm waiting. If y'all don't mind waiting a few minutes, I got an idea for our logging. Where's me? I don't care. Copyright me. I already deleted the damn stream. What's the worst they can do to me? I'll go over here and do it. I ain't got nothing here I can screw up. Yeah, they can blow me. Pardon my language, folks. Ah, crap, it's stepping on this. That's fine. As long as the ground's safe. As long as the ground is. You realize what I'm trying to do, right, John? We got valleys that we have to get equipment across. Imagine that empty spot right here. It's the river. Take me a little more work, and I'd have to do that one. The one that I built the other day was Now this one's actually big enough. You can drive across it. Pretty sure. I don't remember. The wooden one's a bitch to use. It really is. I was using concrete and buttons. Yeah. And the wooden one I built on the other map, you can drive a bulldozer across it because I built it out of these. I built it with these. They're hard to get them same height. I'll show you in just a second. But I made them wide enough for the dozer. Okay, brother. I'll be around. I know it don't look right now, but it's a lot of work placing them in the right spot. I built my own width of bridge. It's a lot of work. But as you can see, this style looks more rustic like you'd see in a song. And it's what you can make it however wide you want it. Then when you're done with it, you just come out here. You can remove most of it from under it. You could have it set to where there's like risers that come up. Like you could come back here. Hardest part's getting it to raise it to the level you want. And come over here. But basically, you can make it look like it's stone. You could make it look like concrete. I've perfectly squared them off before, where like shit, I've perfectly squared it off. I've had it almost perfectly square. Switch to the square when it's easy. Yeah, it is. But I mean, you could make it look like concrete. I know there's concrete. You could make it look like you poured concrete. Most of that would be below the water line. You could make it look like sand. You could even make it look like stone, where like you did brickwork. Different rocks, shattered concrete, concrete pillars. which I really like. I like the concrete pebbles. You can do dirty asphalt, dark asphalt, asphalt crack. I just wanted to show you that because that's what I've been working on the other map is basically building bridges across those valleys and stuff so that we don't have to cut roads. We can just cut a road to it, build a bridge. What I was hoping was that these sidewalk pack, I was hoping that I could place these. I don't know which one I want. These. I was hoping I'd be able to place these like that. I was hoping I'd be able to place those like that. Make it look like concrete, beams. And then take something like this. Set them across. And it would just sort of look like they were set. It's actually not the map we were working on. I'm doing it on a back. I've been doing everything on a different map. Hopefully it didn't get lost or crash. If it did, if I could get you on there, or Zach on there, cut a road through the logs while I was building, that would be easy. I'm gonna tell you right now, the D11 sucks in the woods. You want the D7 or the D11? It's just way too hard. I spent probably 20 hours. The D11, while it's big and whatever, it's just a pain in the butt when it hits 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trees at a time. You're trying to back up, it's hitting freaking trees. I mean, I'm willing to put the work in and do it, but I need help. But I need help. Everybody left. That's fine with me. We bored them. I quit farming, so it bored them. I'm tired of looking at that ugly, just on mode looking crap. Yeah, there's a floating tractor. That's another thing. I figured out how to curtail the whole land movement thing. When I move the land, see how it's still there? See that? Now watch this. Giants is stupid. They do not rewrite the map. They do not rewrite the map at real time. So, anytime we remove a major expanse of land, level it, raise it, whatever, put a road on it, there's going to be holes, there's going to be floating shit. I have to leave the game, save it, and then reload it, get rid of it. And I almost got 300 hours on this map. And that's just this map. Add that to the 220, 230, whatever it was I had on the one that I lost. Now watch. It's not there no more. The mesh doesn't sync. I've got that trailer. I got that trailer right over here, John. Power wing. Got it right here. It's made by the same guys that make this Project P. If you look at all the maps I got, I've probably got 500 hours. Hell, last week Dan sent me a screenshot from Discord that said I was in game for 94.5 hours, 94 and a half hours for 1 week. But yeah, this trailer's made by the same guys that make Project P. It's got all the lights, underglow. Got everything. Got the other axle. Yeah, I had it. I was trying to get Dan to get it that night when I sent him to that site to get his updated Peterbilt. I was trying to get him to download the logging trailer that night too. but he was in chat, so he didn't see my PM until after the stream. Okay, all the rolling is done. All of the workers are done. So now I can sleep till potatoes, you said, right? Potatoes. So I got to sleep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Sorry, folks. I don't think so. I'll run over there and look as soon as the game sleeps. I don't think it has a hitch. Hell, I don't have to go over there. Where's the mint? Here. No, there's no hitch. But you got different post options. You can have your underglow, side light. I don't know what this is. That's it. It cannot pull a dolly. But dude, on the map we're running, you really don't need to be trying to drive a dolly back in there. You know what I mean? Because just trying to drive a dozer through there was almost impossible. I mean, I was tipping the dozer. And I know I'm not the best dozer operator in game, but shit. But if we're going to cut roads with the dozer, we got to go in there with spray paint and do a green line all the way through so that you know what to follow so that I can build easier because having to raise and lower and slope is not fun. It's not. And those slopes are so high that you can't get a truck up. Zach watched me the other day with 1,000 horsepower truck and an empty trailer spinning tires on some of those slopes. Why is it not jumping for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. 1,000 horsepower truck, empty trailer, and it was flipping. It was sliding off the mountain. Then you're going to have to run the European trailer for that. I do want to put that industrial sawmill in. It looks more legit, like you'd see out. I just wish they used something other than the model for the Woodmiser LT15. Remember, be here. Right now is when I need to sell my crops. Barley, oats, peas, sorghum, sunflowers, and wheat. Oh, I agree. But we'll have to run that damn European trailer. Have you played any more with that European trailer? Did you know you can set a mesh that'll show you which section to load, which bunk load, and you can set a mesh that'll show you on the ground where it unloads, where it loads from. I was showing that to Zach the other day, but I got a haul crops, y'all. Gotta make money, yeah? Gotta make money. Is it really gonna be stupid and not let me fill this trailer? Dude, I'm gonna lose my temper. Yeah, I'd seen it. I just didn't know which buttons to hit to do it. The biggest problem is we've got to figure out the height issue where it just continues to try to load logs over the top of the trailer. I think we can adjust that blue box or whatever the hell it's called. Where's Barley going? No problem. I mean, if you want to completely build a logging map with me, we'll do that. We can play, timber or whatever with Dan and them. Me and you can just keep backwoods for us. Really? Then once we get it done, they could come in and play on it with us. We can actually work on it off stream. It would keep me from streaming all free. It'd be something we could do offline. Or I could stream it with us building. Like I say, I want Oh, and there's ghost barges that come through the woods. Ask Ruby next time you see her about the ghost barge. I was sitting there on a bulldozer, and the barge just drove right through me. Just the top of the barge, the cabin, top of the cabin, and the radar up there that's spinning. Just comes floating through the woods. That's why I was hoping for FS22 there might be a better locking map like in the last couple of episodes. Out of my way. Oh yeah, go watch my stream called Cutting Roads Through the Woods or something. You'll see. And every stump and every tree has a range of about 2 meters where I can't do anything to the ground if they're there. I thought about opening that map up in Giant's Editor and removing that sign that's in the middle of the damn road. That ferry sign that keeps you from turning. Thought about removing it. Maybe seeing if there's a way I can just actually place bridges. The reason is because they took this map and instead of completely wiping it, they just took this map and spawned trees all over it and removed the concrete crap and left all the damn NPCs where they are and everything, and it just, you know. They should have took a flat map, which is what I was going to ask you if you might be interested in. Is taking that 10x flat map and us building the mountains the way we wanted, each one of us getting in there and figuring out where we want stuff, raising the ground, lowering the ground. We wouldn't have any of the NPCs or any of that shit floating around the map. Put sell points where we want, build towns where we want. That's my next project. Is I'm going to bring back Project Oklahoma, but I'm not going to completely design the map from scratch. That broke my heart, dude, when that map disappeared. I worked on that so hard because I wanted it to be a, you know, like a release of my 24-hour stream. Brand new custom map, 100% mine, designed by me. Be right back. I was just checking my water. It's so damn cold. I worry about the pipes freezing. Broke my ankle or something. Are the Jake brakes on? Don't know why it won't turn. There it is. What else do I got to use? Sorghum. Am I selling sorghum right now? I'll go ahead and sell it. Yeah, I'll sell it. I got oats. This is where I need help. Who's just selling this shit? FDR logging. Dude, that's the guy you need to check. That's the guy I was trying to tell. He creates all his own FDR logging. We'll check that out. That's 11 maps. Jeez. I'm sure out of 11 we can find one we like. They need a damn mod that lets you stay in the cab of the truck and send the march. Step out. Back. Step out. Back. Yeah, me too. As soon as I get this grain sold and the potatoes closed, or potatoes planted, I'm going. They gotta be. I should have used that double hop trailer. That pole gets me every time. 103,000 off of oats. It's not bad. I'll be 3.5 million when this is done because I'm gonna sell the carrots and the peas too. Probably be 3.5, almost 4 million. It's almost. I'm lazy. I never go to the place that pays the most. I go to the place that's the closest. They've also got something, John, called hide object 22. And you can hide stuff. Cars. You can hide cars on the map. You can hide houses. I don't know if it removes the collision for them, but it hides them, so you don't see them. Like if you didn't want all these cars just parked all over town and crap. You know, there's a lot of guys that are developers or designers that aren't switching from 22. They don't like 25. So they're going to continue to put stuff out for 22. They don't like how Giants changed the shaders and all that stuff. Burn, little heater, burn. Keep that buck. What the hell? I had to back the truck up closer to fill the trailer. Don't make mistakes. It's like on some trailers, open cover is in. This one is C, and it just yeah. Looks like my sugar cane's ready to harvest too. So that'll be next stream, potatoes and sugar. Making that cane. I went to the wrong spot. stop signs don't belong here. $67,000 off. What other crops do I got? I got peas, carrots, sunflower, and wheat. Leave my truck here. Fly over here. Call the train. Train got here fast this time. Come on, man. That last car, I'm gonna fill with peas. Because I've only got 36,000 liters of carrots, and I'd rather fill the whole thing. I'd rather do 90,000 of peas than 30,000 of carrots and just switch it when it comes back. Wish they could fill them other cars. Wish there was more cars. I think there is a mod pack that gives you more grain cars on the train. Which would be nice. It'd be nice if you could choose what kind of train you want. Grain train, the bell train, off train. Yes. 978,000. So basically $1 million train ride. That's not bad, y'all. I think I'm gonna do carrots more often. It'd be worth it on a vanilla server if we worked in triples, like two two trucks with wagons, two tractors with wagons, and carrot picker. We could make money. Do one field on mine, do one field on yours, do one field on Zach's. That's nice. Johnson is warm. The guy that runs FDR logging, he works in an actual log. He works logging in real life. Um, I think he runs one of the big overhead cranes where the trucks come into the mill and the big claw comes down and picks it up and moves them. I think that's what he does. But he understands logging and he understands the equipment because he works on it. Where's my train? Come on, train. You'd be here if I had my truck in the road so you could hit it. Y'all know that. Y'all know I'm right. If I had a truck right there on the tracks, the train would appear. Here it comes. Stand on the tracks. Does it get there quicker if you do? Or you just want to see me get hit by the damn train? Either way. Don't I have something else stored here? Y'all told me to store here one day. Yeah, you just want to see my ass. Yeah, I got sugar cane. 771 liters. Can I hire an AI to deliver the train? Be nice if I could hire an AI. Oh, be nice if you could. Or just pay a fee to have the train deliver it when you deliver it. I need TT in here. Tell me if this is legit. If the view is right. $557, so 1.4 million, y'all. I'm gonna drive this back over there, get my sugar cane. Take it back to the farm, dump it off. In y'all's opinion, is my mic better tonight, volume-wise? Hey, look, it's a lot lizard. Hey, Cherish. How you doing, doll? And I went the wrong way. Oh, Lord, now it's JCT. Trouble has arrived. I'm good. Cold. Good. Just trying to finish up selling all this crap so I can go to bed. I gotta be up right at 3 hours. You know what? What do you mean it's the wrong damn season? Oh, it's December. I gotta go to January. Your trouble. Chaos. Chaos incarnate, right? And I went the wrong way again. Okay, she's trouble and you're maker. What are we gonna load here? this week. I keep this on fire. I ain't jumping no tractors tonight. I get rid of the ramp. Y'all doing good? We just started getting snow here at 10 o'clock. No telling how much is out there now. I'll probably have to drive the wife to work. Then head across town, pick up packages, deliver them. Man, this is a lot of wheat. Did you get your steak, JC? You get it tomorrow. Enjoy that sucker. I totally get that. We only got one butcher shop here in town now. The old Jewish guy, he retired. I loved his butcher shop. It was good. He'd like bring the steaks up and show you the grades and explain them to you and all that. People that have it now, Watson's, they suck. Damn, John, talk about blow my Discord up. I'm telling you, dinner at JCT's house. Only reason I'm going to Texas is Buc-ee's. I'm gonna get me one of them brisket sandwiches. Maybe some beaver nuggets. $399,000. Damn, I didn't quite make 5 million. Didn't make 5 million. Almost. at 309,000 when I started the stream. This I looked over there and it said like 17 messages. I was like, who the hell is messaging me? What's the brown mean? I let it go too far, didn't I? Son of a. Yep. Sugarcane's withered, Joe. I skipped 1 month too far. So I just lost all that sugar. I use Facebook. I send links to myself on Facebook. What month is it? And I gotta go to for potatoes. 3 more months. So I guess I'm gonna have to plow the field of withered sugarcane under and then replant it. At least I own the damn planter, right? It's gonna be funny when I harvest them potatoes and it's got AI out there on their hands and knees picking them. I see them hearts, thank you. I got a mod JCT that has a truck. The conveyor comes off the side of, and 4 workers walk next to it and harvest the crop. Potatoes. But I got to get the crop planted in order to do that. Well, y'all, I'm gonna put an AI on this. I'm gonna go crash. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for almost 6 hours. As always, really appreciate it. Thank you. If you would, maybe recommend me out, share me, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I have some try to make some money. I don't know if that's the yep. And before I go, if y'all would, if you haven't already, give my buddy Trucker Dan a sub. He just hit 1,000. I'm pretty sure he's going to be doing a 24-hour stream here pretty soon, so I appreciate that. And I'm sure I'll be part of that, raising hell and causing chaos. But thank you all for hanging out and hanging with me. I appreciate it. I'll see you in the morning sometime when I decide to hop back on. May not be on tomorrow. May be working offline with John. Like that. Building a whole festival. But as always, thank you, good day, and goodbye. I'm tired.